Oh. Oh, that's nice. I don't want to bloody play this VR. Oh. I'm out of water. I need some water. Somebody give me some water. I'm thirsty. I never had a mind to lose. It's all Jay's fault. He made me this crazy. He drove me nuts. And then there was Chris. I lost my mind. I got a feeling. I've lost my bloody mind. And I got a feeling. It's all Chris's fault. All it takes is for Chris to come in here and hear that, and I'm gonna get yelled at very much quickly. But I'm blaming Chris that I'm so crazy. I've lost my mind. And I'm blaming Chris. I'm just right now at the moment I'm just looking at all the planes that I'm gonna have to go through for the Japanese tech tree. And then I got a feeling I'm gonna blame Chris because I can. And that's with the hope that Chris don't find out. Well, whatever. If Chris finds out, I get the feeling I will disappear for real. You guys might hear from me, and then you probably won't. I gotta admit, the Chinese took the IL-10 and made it look a hell of a lot better than the Russians did. I love that red nose and the red tip on the tail. It looks really good. I'm blaming Chris just 'cause I can. And then I'm gonna disappear. 'Cause Chris is gonna kill me. In my sleep. $100,000 or anything you want, but worse by 20%. Are we talking like anything worse in the game? Or what? Come on, kid. You can't just randomly throw one of those in there and then just not give like a thingy. You know, I need to, I really need to grind out like Russia's MiG-9s and stuff, or at least grind out to them, so that I can figure out if getting the MiG-9s for China is worth it or not. I mean, with the placement of the guns and everything, it would make sense to me that it would be good. Because, but funny enough, and there's a little bit of history that I do know. I don't know much about jets, but this is one thing that I found really interesting about the MiG-9s. So the reason that you see on the later, let me go to Russia so that we can know what I'm talking about. The reason that you see on like the MiG-15s, you notice how they've moved everything? Like they've moved the 37 here, and then they have the two 23s here, instead of how the MiG-9s had it in the middle like that. So, from what I understand, the reason that they did that is one of the things that would happen with the MiG-9 when it shot the 37 is, I don't remember if it was particles or the smoke coming from the gun would fire and immediately get sucked into the engine, and there was always a possibility that the engine would fail because of it. So they had to move everything underneath the engine intake instead of it being on top like it was. But anyway, as I was saying, I got a feeling, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh wait, I already did. I was gonna, I do kind of, I have to apologize to you guys. I was, I was gonna get a new controller this week, but I ended up deciding to take my dog to the vet, and that like took $300 from me. So, Jelly, I'm begging you, please don't start asking about customs, please. I haven't played, I haven't been on, I didn't stream anything other than Easy Red 2 yesterday. I didn't stream anything other than Easy Red 2 Wednesday. I would like to grind a little bit. I've taken 2 days off. I haven't grinded for 2 bloody days. Let me grind a little bit, please. Anyway, but yeah, I was gonna get a new controller for the PlayStation, but in light of how much I figured it was gonna cost me to take my dog to the vet, I decided against it this week, and I can't really do it until the 3rd week of next month. So I do apologize. Nope, same mic. I'm just not on my PC. I do have the I got a feeling, Chris won't rerun the stream, anyway, No, I did finally. I did though. I did for you guys. I did order the new headset for my laptop, so I will be getting something new for that. Do not tell Chris to rewind the stream. I will explode. Oh my. Hi there, boys. Here, one of you should die. I killed the one behind him. That's gonna leave a mark. Oh, come on. No, I fired. Dude, that is BS. I fired. Nah, I call for a rematch. Why, Viking, why would you tell Chris to rewind? I'm going to explode now. And it's going to be all your fault. He is going to ask to join me, only to murder me with the biggest bomb he has. I got a feeling I won't be alive for much longer. There's a tank right there, but the issue is I don't have a good shot on him. There you go, Tiger Boy. How did that only... What? I'm just gonna not question it and move. He's got a friend! He's got a friend! Oh, thank God, thank God. He didn't hear my singing. Viking, do not answer that question. You are not obligated unless a lawyer is present. Ow, my engine. How did that non-pin? I don't like it when Chris Do not give him anything, Viking. I love how, like, one of us is telling Viking not to do it, the other one's like, do it, or you will die. And I'm like, no, Vik, no, Vik, no, Oh no, he's British. Hey, Viking's not British though, I don't think. At least I hope not. Chris, this is a stream. This is not an interrogation room. You do not have free reign just to ask what him. Oh, what do you have to say that for, Viking? I swear, for the love of God, if Chris finds out, I'm going to murder him. I probably shouldn't swear on the name of the Lord. I do apologize. I got a feeling. I'm gonna round this corner and die. Ba, ba, ba. Oh no, why did you guys make him turn into Thanos? He just snapped his fingers, now I'm going to explode it. Ah! Now, Chris, before we get angry, remember, we're friends. Run! There is no fate to accept. He can't catch me. He's not in the game with me. Chris, I'll let you decide what to do with that one. Wait, what? I'll tell you, finding out this thing has bomb bay doors. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. My button didn't work for a moment. I got a feeling, I'm gonna die, and it's coming for me. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. I should probably dive now. Oh, scheisse. My tail section! Oh, wait, hold on. I don't need those. Come on, pull up. I got it, dude. I'm okay. No, my wing! I got a feeling, Chris is gonna kill me, Oh no, but no, Chris, you have all the stones, kidney stones. Get in the stones, kidney stones. I'm sorry. I get the feeling Chris is about to murder somebody. Get in the stones, kidney stones. Anyway. Uh-oh. Dude, go! Run. Run, go faster. Just go. My gunner! Keep running! Bye now! Me. Hey look, I did something. I'm gonna be like the alligator dude off of the Batman movie or whatever. Or the Batman Lego movie. That was probably the most pathetic Batman movie I've ever watched, by the way. I did something. Chris, if I invite you, do you promise to be nice and not murder me with a bomb? No, I am not. Nope. 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 Come on, Chris. I'm not going anywhere until Chris accepts the invite. Hey, look, Oven's on. Maybe he'll join the stream. Probably not. He's probably doing something. Holy Jesus, the amount of rockets and stuff. Yeah, I'm honestly with Viking here. Jelly, shut the fuck up. I'm not even trying to be mean here. I join Oven's streams and stuff, but one, he seems like he only wants to ever do modern stuff, and I'm just not entertained by pew, oh, I killed you, pew, oh, I killed you, oh, pew, I got killed, or, oh, pew, a missile that got spammed at me 30 minutes ago and managed to hit me, and he was nowhere around. I can't play high tier. That just, no. I could not bring myself to play that BR. I mean, hell, I was playing, what, 8-3? And I absolutely hated that. I hated playing 8-3. Nah, Chris, if you don't mind, if Jelly keeps on, just mute his ass for, like, the next thing. Surprising occasion of Oven doing 0 high tier. Yeah. To be fair, alright, so hear me out. I would be more willing to play high tier like right about now. You know, when there's no news on a new update coming out or anything like that. Than I would right as an update got announced and right after. Because I have noticed... And I've even noticed it in low tier, but it's worse in high tier from what I imagine or what I've heard. That is, when people find out they're getting something that they want. No, not yet. They will sit and play high tier matches, and that's it. That is all that they will do is high tier matches, just constantly, just so that they can research the vehicle. And I don't think any of them realize that by you playing high tier, yeah. The scimitar. Can I call it the centaur and just be done with it? Really? I want to call it the centaur or scimitar. It sounds a hell of a lot more cool. Scimitar just sounds skinny and just not scary. scimitar. No, centaur. I'm being bullied by big things. I just want to go this way. I just want to go this way. Why, Chris? Let me be my little tankette thing. Let me be my little recoilless rifle that murders everything in its sights before it dies. I'll be a good little tankette, I promise. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was kind of hoping you would pop in as I was singing. But, I guess I didn't get that lucky. Chris, you've been shot. That's not good. You should get that looked at. Just keep moving, just keep moving, moving. They can't shoot, but they can't. And Chris is dead. Dang. Where are they shooting y'all from? Oh, they're like over there. Wait, hold on. How did they get a shot on you? Oh, my internet is acting weird. Oh, shit. That's a very big gun. Hello. Bye-bye. Gunner, loader, autocannon. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Wait, I think I can 50 cal him. No! Ah! Someone was right about me getting murdered. I believe I've been cursed. But I was very much punching above my weight class, yes. Talking about like the high tier stuff, like, don't get me wrong, I would love absolutely nothing more than to grab like a fighter jet, or what they would consider a fighter jet, like a, I don't know, F-18, and just go in, fly low, and drop as many bombs as I wanted on a bombing target, and then just fly the fuck back out. That is what, if I ever get into the jet, the high tier jet age, that is exactly what the hell I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see you, you see me. Now it's just a fight of who can fucking aim better. Come on, pretty boy. He's right behind that rock. Bro saw like multiple of us heading his way, and he said, "Nah, I'm out." Oh, cool. That's dead now. Thank you, Chris, for killing that. Hey, what happened to the HE spammer thing that I shot at earlier? Did it move? Did it leave? What the hell happened to it? Okay. Did I get enemy kill assist? I didn't get an enemy kill assist for killing him? Dude, I took like vital parts off of his damn tank. How the hell did he not die? And me get an enemy kill assist for it. Dude, that's bullshit. Chris? Where exactly is there? Aha, so he's hiding. Okay. He's hiding in the buildings. Oh shit, he knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. He knows. Fuck. He very wants... Oh, thank you so much, dude. Shit, that could have been bad. He very much wanted to eat me. That's the enemy kill assist I wanted. But $5 says now he's going to come back and he's going to blow me up instead of killing the guy that killed him. Just because he knows where I'm at. So y'all know that weird German thing that has like the recoilless rifle and like the 30 mil? Yeah, I just watched that deploy smoke and run. That was entertaining. Alright, he's dead. I got him. Holy Tiger 2. What? How am I non-pinning a Tiger 2? Oh, I'm so dead if he sees me. Alright, the Tiger backed off. But for how long, I don't know. He's probably just backing off to fix something. Hey, can somebody shoot over there? There's a Tiger, and he's not a happy person. He very much does not like me, I'll tell you that. Okay, good. Somebody killed him. I do apologize, guys. I'm burping for I don't know what reason today. I got one. Or another one. Something sounds... I took my breach! Crap! I didn't realize it until I went to fire and nothing happened. That is probably one of the most scariest things that could ever happen. Also, give me just a minute. I got to go do something right fast. It won't take me long. I invited him and then he leaves. What the frunkadunk?
An Asian woman's car.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
I didn't say shit. I said no. Good luck, everybody else. Hey Chris, I just thought about something. All right, so you remember that time we were playing Russian vehicles and I turned left and didn't give you any warning and you ate my plane and it blew up? I just realized I was being like that clip I just watched. How much time do I need to let everybody else or how much turn signal I need to use to go left or to go 8 lanes? None. Okay, good luck everybody else. And I did that to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least I don't drive on the wrong side of the road. I better run. Please go faster. I feel like Chris is gonna murder me for that comment. No, I was so you know what, another thing that really confuses me about America and where we have our steering wheels and all set up. Hold on a second. The one thing that aggravates me is our mailboxes are on the right side and our like steering wheels and all are on the left. So if we want to get our mail when we're coming back from like work or something, we have to cut across the lane in order, if our mailboxes are on the wrong side of the road, right? In order to get to it. And it's like, dude, that is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Hello, I help you. He's being shot at again. I can't do anything. Every time I fix this man, he gets broke again. Chris, do you need 2 recoilless rifles that fire at the exact same time to help you? Hold on, I shall help. I'll get him, he won't know what to do with me. That's a tractor. Where is he? Oh. Chris, that wasn't him. The only reason I'm bringing this out again is because I really need to spade it out. I don't want to deal with this much more. I love the 2 recoilless rifles, don't get me wrong, I do, but it's a pain. You marked the sandbar. I thought it was the guy at the... There was a guy behind the sandbar. And then you freaking didn't tell me that he wasn't behind the sandbar. So I'm over here, oh, I'll get him. And then I blew up because he wasn't behind the sandbar. So don't try and pin it on me. I feel like Chris just blames everybody else for his past mistakes. Oh, well, he's British. That's just what they do. I better hush before Chris murders me. Because I get the feeling I'm like 2 hair's widths away. Why? No! Not again! Hold on, I can get it. I'll get him. Why would you smoke? Now I can't see. That's a mouse. Forget this. I'm out. That's a pole. Please push the pole down. Thank you. I'm getting out of here. Bye. Have fun with the mouse, Chris. Why? Why me? There's another one. Oh, that's a Ferdinand. That's scary. I literally can't push because if I push the Ferdinand, he'll kill me. And now there's something on this side. It's there. Hi, Tiger. Oh, great. Thanks a lot, M47. You just took my freaking tracks because you got all excited. Yeah, Chris, I'll be down for a moment. Oh, that's a tortoise. I can kill that. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, come on! I don't know why they're screaming attention to the map. I can't do anything because Mr. M47 was like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and just fire. And then he took my freaking track and then... I hate... And now he's just sitting over there doing absolute nothing to try and help me fix anything either, which is also pissing me off. Flip this, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm getting out of here. No, this war ain't big enough for me. Or ain't small enough for me, I guess is what I really should say. Hey guys, do you think the mouse will be nice? Mouse, hi. Hey, you, hi. Friends. Oh my god, I killed him. That's not, nope, Hey, good news, I have a tractor behind in front of me. I'm still reloading. I can't do anything to him. No, but it was close. Looked like a mouse, kind of. There was a mouse. At one point. He detonated though. But there was a mouse. Can confirm, there was a mouse. I'm going to try and go make friends. I don't think that American will want me as his friend, though. I blew him up, so I don't think he wants me as a friend. I'm gonna go risk everything to try and cross this river and cap this point for us. I get the feeling I'm gonna get ME-262'd before I get anything else. But if I hide, he won't be able to tell where I'm at, and I'll be safe. Trust the process, okay? You know, that's actually one vehicle there I don't think I'm looking forward to. The Fiat with the single recoilless rifle on it. Simply because the fact there's only one recoilless rifle on it. I'm gonna grab a crewman while I'm sitting here. Yeah, because it never hurts to be prepared. Chris, you'll protect me from all the scary airplanes, right? I'm scared. There's a weasel. He's mean. Weasels are scary vehicles. Thank you. Now kill the weasel. Or I'll kill him one. That works too. And they're on B. Chris, did you just get murdered by an M19A1? I'm not angry. I'm just asking. For a friend. Hi, Weasel. I was hoping he didn't. I was hoping he didn't see me. He, in fact, saw me. I figured that they were about to push A. That was my fear. I'm gonna do my best to go and recap that point if I can. Chris, let me ask you something. If I were to bring out like the AA truck from Japan, the first one that they give you with the 40 mil or whatever, and shoot you down, would you be upset? Bradley on that corner. Bradley on that corner. I did tell you. I feel like Chris just went after him just to go after him. Here, let me try. No, you have so much to lose. Don't do it. I'll get the little prick. Just keep an eye on A. That's a heavy tank. That's gonna be more of a pain. No, back up, please. The only flaw in that statement is, yes, I have to agree. Chris, if I'm being honest with you, when it comes to AA guns, I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. So, yeah, you're right. That is the only flaw in that statement. Dude, the weasel's still over here. I think he went around the other way. Type 60, which is what I was in. Yeah, the Tiger 2. There he is. There's a little punk. You little prick. Lucky little bastard. Okay, so the Tiger 2's over there. And the Weasel is over here. I'm gonna back off the Weasel because we gotta take that Tiger out. They're on B. Take the... That's a Weasel. Okay, they got the Tiger 2. He's no longer an issue, so we gotta take the B point back. Swinging around. I just really hope Mr. IS-2 can handle it on his own. Chris, there is a Weasel at large. Stop murdering all the other AA guns and kill the freaking Weasel. Unless it's already dead. If it's already dead, then feel free. The Weasel was in fact not dead. I knew it. I knew it wasn't dead. I knew it. Where? Mark. Hold on, Chris. I'm coming. Commander, gunner, loader. See, Chris knows that even though my tanks have no armor, they have a decent shell that comes with it. So, whenever Chris needs help, he knows who to call. And it's not Roto-Rooter. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I feel like for that one, Chris is going to come to my house and beat me. Although I don't know if he knows... Wow. Wow. Okay, Chris. Wow. 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 Well, I know what Chris would do if we ever met in real life and there magically was a zombie apocalypse. My ass would be dead. Because Chris would not hesitate to throw my ass on the ground for the zombies to eat. That is if his skinny vegetarian ass could manage to tip me over. Nah, see, all Chris would have to do is, because of how clumsy I am, just extend his damn foot out, and there I go. Tickle his ankle? What? What? No, all right, all right. I have a question that's just like randomly just popped into my head. Let's say somebody had the knowledge to somehow combine human DNA with animal DNA. Like, we're talking like you could take a pill and you could turn into an animal, halfway or full, obviously. But you would have every bit of your human thought process and everything. What animal would you choose? Hello. Why would you erase it from existence, Chris? I feel like if somebody did make that, I feel like it would turn into like all the furries getting their wish to be the animal that they make as their, well, I say furries, but I think it's more of the theologians or whatever the hell they call them that would probably have a field day with that. I feel like the furries would probably turn it down. But I don't know. I don't know enough of them to know nor care, so. Hey, that's not Chris. That's somebody else. Never mind. I was about to say, hey, Chris, it's okay. You have cover. And then I was like, yeah, them people. Yeah. Or, them. I think maybe a few furries would do it, but like, I think it would only be so that they could walk around. I think if furries decided to do it, it would only be so that they wouldn't have to, one, purchase the expensive ass fursuits that they would have to, and two, if they could actually get their animal to be the fur color and everything that their fursona was. But other than that, I don't know. But again, I'm not a furry. I wouldn't know the answer to that question. I'd have to ask one. And I only know of like 2, maybe 3, and one of them, I don't know how he would feel about it. And the other one, I don't know either. Dude, I got a shot right here. That's all I got. What do you want me to do? I mean, for me, it would be cool. Because, like, you know, you guys know how much I've talked about how cool I think it would be. And I would use it as an experiment. Like, would I like actually being a wolf as much as I think I would or not? You know, that would be the question that I think I would probably want to answer. Oh, I missed. That's not good. People have created the idea of... Well, yes. Chris honestly has a point. Well, Chris, there's not only cat girls, there's apparently horse girls and dog girls, and we're not going to get into that. I've even heard that there's apparently some deer girls. I'm not even going to get into this conversation. But yeah, I think, honestly... There we go, that's what I wanted. I made a mistake. There is a very upset. I had a feeling they had more than one person ready for me. Anyway. Yeah, I'd be iffy about something like that because, you know, like you said, all those weird people that fantasize over a girl that's half cat, which is just but anyway, half anything, half animal, anything, just you know, exactly. But for the experimentation purposes of like, what's it like to live as this animal, I would be okay with it. Like, you know, if scientists wanted to use it to be like, you know, to discover like what it actually, how hard it is to actually be this animal, I think it would be pretty interesting. I mean, because imagine all the stuff that they could find out that we don't know about animals if they were able to actually, like, just take a pill and be like, oh yeah, let me just, you know, figure out what this animal deals with on a day-to-day basis, and then take a pill and turn into it and then figure it out, you know? I mean, we can honestly, we can study animals all we want, but we're never going to 100% understand them. I mean, for the most part, we kind of have an understanding of, like, the wolf hierarchy and shit, but, like, we still don't understand most of, you know, everything about them. We don't really know anything about them. Same with, I don't know, dolphins. I mean, you know, we could sit here for years on end studying an animal, but we'll never 100% figure out everything about tank! Not this again. Ha! My gun was better! Neither one of us were paying attention there. Loader cannon breach. I'm gonna let a T-44-100 deal with whatever. Hello? I didn't take much that was important. There's one back there? Oh, there is. Gunner, loader, machine gunner. We really need to take that T1E1 that's back there. Oh, of course he decided to go after me first. I love how Chris like immediately went to like the nasty people, and I'm just over here thinking about like more or less scientist stuff. Chris immediately went to, nah, I don't want that. There's too many weird people. How many weird people do you run into that you think about it that fast? Although you're in Britain, never mind, don't answer. I already know the answer. Too many, right? Chris, I need to ask you a question. I need you to answer it seriously. In your opinion, which one could you tolerate? Furries or Therians or whatever the hell they call themselves again? I can't remember. Or which one could you deal with, like hanging out with for like a week? I would say. Yeah, 100% me too. Furries, 100%. Because, like, for the most part, furries are pretty chill with their shit. But, like, we're not going to get on the other conversation. And, you know, the funny part is I've always heard that, like, furries are the nicest people. And then to find out they have a whole group of people that they hate makes me laugh. It's like, wow. Now you just need to get Black Ops 1. Chris, I'm trying to push up, but okay, there you go. Hold on. Nope, I gotta push up again. You got him, never mind. Chris, there's something with like an autocannon firing. I don't have a shot, but I'm afraid he might get a shot on me, and if he does, I'm dead. No questions asked. I see him firing, but I don't know where from. Oh, hold that thought. I'll be right back. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta... You know the thing that pisses me off about them releasing Black Ops 1 and 2 on PlayStation, though? The only reason that they did it was because of the fact of how much backlash they got for removing discs. And dude, the moment that they did that, people stopped talking about the removal of discs. Like, it was just immediately they stopped talking about it. And personally, I think it's pretty darn stupid. Where did that round go? Driver, gunner, machine gunner, Chris. Chris, he has barrel depression. If he gets that gun back, I'm screwed. I got it, don't worry about it. Run, Chris! Oh my god, there's more! What happened to him? He was looking down. He's dead, never mind. Chris, how could you let an M42 murder you? Yeah, I feel like I should probably back up because I get the feeling an M51's about to push out and have some not so nice things to say to me. Okay, I can't, I'm not even gonna try to, I don't want to expose my side of the turret to that spawn over there. They got him anyway, it doesn't matter. See, this is why I don't play this is why I don't play or grind very much anymore with people, because every time I play I seem to piss somebody off, so that's why I'm trying to find other games to kind of phase out Warthunder. Because it gets very irritating constantly getting yelled at all the time when you're just trying to joke around. I'm trying to figure out what that little box on the top of the turret is now. Like, I noticed it get destroyed earlier. I don't know what it is, and it's slightly irritating that I don't know what it is. Also, does anyone else find it saddening and irritating that when you try to share like little tidbits of information that you know about like a tank or something with people, like they don't seem like they give a shit. I got really excited because of the fact I had somebody new to tell some information that I knew about to the other night. And about halfway through they started trying to change the subject and shit just so I'd shut up about it. And then my mom's like, you should write a book. Why? So people won't buy it? That's exactly 100% what would happen. Nobody would fucking buy the damn thing. What? Ow, my track. And magically, that thing that I didn't see shot me. Oh, he was hiding like a bitch. No wonder I didn't see him. But yeah, like I've like my mom has told me multiple times, like with all the stuff that you know, you should write a book. And I'm like, why? Why would I bother to write a book that no fucking body's gonna read? Finally, I'm done with that. Alright, what are we looking at with you? Okay, cool. So close, guys. So close to spading out those vehicles and getting the Type 87. Let me ask all of y'all something. If I were to write a book, would any of y'all actually attempt to try and buy it? Or anything? I'd probably have to self-publish because nobody's actually gonna... I think probably one of the things that would make it really difficult for me to do the writing a book is I would want to use the same illustrator as I've seen other people use in their books about tanks, but I would do my best to make it about tanks that we don't have in Warthunder, tanks and planes and ships. Kind of like I could probably make like 3 decent books with all the stuff, but I'd want to probably just make one because the possibility of somebody actually getting all 3 of the books would probably be very slim. Just saying. I hope that somebody actually uses this corner, because I'd really like to shoot something today. Hey guys, look, U.S. mail. There's like 2 of them. One's a 75. And the other... I'm just going to go on ahead and take most of that one. Yep. If I die, I die. And magically my shell doesn't pin, even though it slaps him directly on the machine gun port. Yeah, This is a fair game. Warthunder is a fair and just game, guys. I honestly need to start turning off the chats in War Thunder and just putting it to squad, so that you guys can talk to me if you want, but turning them on when we do customs so that you guys can talk. Because sometimes, like, the stuff that they say is really disgusting, and I don't want that in my streams. If there was a way that I could blur it out where it wouldn't destroy the entire thing, I'd be okay with that, but... Excuse me, pardon me, thank you. I made a mistake again. Ooh, that... No! Why is there 2 of them? No, that's illegal. Alright, that's 1. I really need some help right here. I don't know where the M51 is. That's going to be an issue if I don't find out where the M51 is. I'm getting bombed? No, somebody else is. Dude, why did we get bombarded with freaking... Oh my god. We got bombarded with Shermans. Okay, they got the jumbo. That was the one I was worried about. Thank you. Chris, did you die again? Stop dying so much. I'm gonna go help the tiger. Well, to be fair, Chris, you do have the bigger gun. I would target you first, too, if I thought my gun could kill you. But the thing is, that's really stupid with that. Yo, no habla taco, but nah, bro. That's racist as fuck. I'm so tempted to be like, that's okay, they probably don't speak jackass either. Chris, should I do it? I bet it would be funny. I'm very, very scared right now. Okay, so I want to say something, and I know this is probably going to piss off some people. Is it weird that I actually find it entertaining and kind of soothing to some extent to listen to Spanish people speak Spanish? It's actually like because they got it down so good, because they've been speaking it for their entire life. So it ends up being like this thing where they're like, and then it's like, wait, what's he saying? What's he saying? I don't know. I don't speak Taco Bell, you know? All right, his breach is out. Oh, this is a very angry Sherman. All right, that's one. He had a friend with him, I thought. Thank you, by the way. Aha. It was an M51. I got rid of the fences for him. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Sir, that's not how you what? At least I'm not a stupid gringo who confuses Mexico with the rest. Oh, damn. As an American, we don't own Isaac. Let someone else deal with him. Nah, like, don't get me wrong, I hate the idea of, like, crossing the border illegally and stuff, but that doesn't mean I'm going to treat every Mexican and every other foreigner please not again. Alright, I got one. I got two. Why is there always a third? As a non-American, I don't fatten up on burgers daily. I'm not even gonna say anything else. Hi, Chris. You have woody eyes? Put the eyes down now. I put talls, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna go on ahead. Where's the button at? Let's see, options, chat, and we're just gonna enable. Well, you know what? We're just gonna turn it off for this one because I'm not gonna listen to him much more. Whack. There we go. How's life as a fat, jobless loser? I'm not saying anything else. I make probably more than he does in a week than he does in an entire month, most likely. Excuse me, Bismarck. Because that's exactly all that is. It's bullshit. Take your bullshit and shove it up your own ass, you racist bastard. You know what's funny? Or you want to know what I find funny as hell? It's always the people with like the biggest racism towards other people who have never dealt with anybody of the other nationality. Right now, I have my mom's car. My brother has his truck. And I'll be taking my Tahoe to a Mexican dude to fix it. He is a really nice guy. And I actually like the guy. Like, he's really, really cool. He's really chill and everything. And he's honest with me about, like, what he thinks stuff is rather than lying to me just to make a quick buck. You know? But, like, when I went to him the first time to ask him about my Tahoe, I told him what was going on and everything. He goes, well, it sounds like it could be this, but we'll try what you're wanting to do and see if it fixes it. If not, we'll go from there. Because I told him that the Tahoe is in what they call limp mode, which is where, you know, it's stuck in, it won't go above second gear. Hey, Chris, did you have the chat on for that last match after I turned it off? Did his fat ass say anything else? Or his jackass self say anything else? Let me guess, he had to get the final words in. What is going on with today's chats, dude? Oopsie poopsie, my stinky pinky. Chris, I'm gonna ask this. I don't want you to quote him. Was it another thing towards me? Jarvis, more alcohol. It was a single word towards you. Do tell what this single word was. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go track the guy down and message him. I'm not one of those people. Language. Really? He's going to shit. I'm going to shit myself. Oh, fuck. Yep, I'm dead. Bye now. Can we make Jet... Jarvis disable my chat? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go on ahead and yep. We keep getting American servers. I can't. Also, Chris, I'm just gonna say this. I can't believe that motherfucker goes language when he was being a racist bastard towards some people that were using most likely their native language to talk to other people. Most likely, if I had to guess, we were probably in a Mexico server. And you gonna talk to me about language? Like, motherfucker, you were being a racist bastard. Don't talk to me about language because of the fact I pointed yo bitch ass out, you know? Anyway, hi Chris, I'm here to explode again. Why me? Oh my god, he missed. Come here, I have a 90 mil for you. No, you don't get to back up. Get your bitch ass back here. Why do I get the feeling he's gonna be reloaded? Yeah, I can't get the gun up in time. Aye! Please back up. Please back up. Chris, are you ready? Ready the gun. Chris, shoot it. Shoot it. Chris, please! I don't want to detonate it again. Chris, I detonated again. I can't win for losing. This is my life now, isn't it? Yeah, I remember when I spaded this thing out and how much of a pain in the ass it was to spade it out. Funny enough, it's actually a very fun vehicle, even though I feel like, if I remember correctly... Come back here. No, you come here. No, you... I deployed smoke, I think. Okay, they're just spawn camping us now. Everyone is detonating now. Don't you do it. Nope, nope. Damn it! First it was the racist asshole, now we're having to deal with spawn camping. What next? You know what? Don't answer that. Now we're gonna get cast to death. Hey Chris, how would you feel if I said the C word? Hold on, guys. Chris. Chris. I know Chris is staying silent because he knows. He knows what I'm about to ask. And he doesn't like it. Chris. Please. It'll be fun. Please, Chris. If he doesn't say yes, I'm going to start calling him Papa Chris. And that was the moment that I detonated. Please. Guys, I don't think Chris likes me anymore. I think he hates me. Just like everybody else. Yeah, I'm 100% sure Chris hates me. But that's okay, I'll make him cheer up. I'm giving him his nation's tank. Better shut up before I get murdered. It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. Now, see, I know that secretly Chris has like a stuffed version of me somewhere, even though he doesn't know what I look like, and every night he stabs it and tells it how much he hates it. It's just the repeated words of "I hate you, I hate you." But if we're putting it in a British accent, "I bloody hate you, I bloody hate you." Oh, you think that's bloody funny? I'm gonna die in my sleep. Hey, Chris, I could always say, or I could always do something worse than what we've been doing in the C words. And I could always say, let's do ships. Chris is about to say something along the lines of, I would rather do ships than to do this. Chris. Please. Please, Chris, I'm on my knees. Don't, please. Actually, I can't get on my knees because my knees hurt like hell when I sit on them, but still, please. Chris, hold on. I want to quote something, and I want to see if you know what it's from. Look at my face. Does it look like it was a great sale day? Oh. Yay! He's gonna go, no. We're gonna do a... I probably shouldn't say it. Chris is probably over there right now. Don't say it. Don't say it. I feel like Chris hates me. No, Chris, you 100% hate me. I don't know a single human being who doesn't hate me in some way. Hell, my own mom admitted that she hated me. My brother said it. My little brother. My nana at one point called me my dad's bastard. So yeah, that felt great. Imagine how I felt getting up one night. This was back when I stayed. A little known fact, and I don't like really talk about it. I won't say this again. When we first moved into this house, there was only one room. Me, my mom, and my little brother. My little brother slept in the same bed as my mom because he was really young at the time. We all slept in the same room. And my nana finally moved her ass out, and she was taking up 2 damn rooms. So I got her room, and then my little brother got her office area. So, yeah. But imagine waking up one night and hearing a conversation where your nana basically admits to your mom that she thinks you're a bastard.
Hey, did you know wolves and ravens could be best buddies?
Bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Come here.
Yeah, and when I say friends, I don't mean they wave at one another while crossing the streets. No. I mean they have a fucking symbiotic relationship.
We are them.
You see, ravens are scavengers, which means part of their food source is...
Hey, Chris, can I tell you something? I already knew wolves and ravens had a... whatever the hell he called it. I learned that off of Wildcrats. Wildcrats, hell yeah! I'm gonna run because I get the feeling that Chris is gonna like shoot me because of the fact that he didn't get to tell me something I didn't already know about wolves. Chris, when it comes to wolves, there is one thing you must learn. If there's something to know about them, I probably already know it. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, now what were you saying, Chris? Chris, I don't know where you're at. I don't know how I'm supposed to wait a minute. I wish I had smoke grenades. Someone shot at me. What do you mean, oh, I missed my shot? What do you mean by that? I feel like he was a building! That's why I couldn't see him! That's it. I'm gonna put on my I'm gonna kill you pants and I'm gonna come kill you. Hey, get L3'd. Wait a minute, I mean, oh no. I feel like Chris is going to get upset enough that he's gonna bring out something very big and very scary and possibly British, and everybody's going to die. Chris, we are not friends. You will die. Kaboom. That's what the 5 HE rounds are for. And I happen to love APDS. APDS has been my best friend since I started atomization. Yeah, but Chris, you just screwed Bradley over because now he has to deal with me. You know the one thing that gets me about Swedish vehicles? Their engines are excruciatingly loud. All I hear is meep meep, or see is meep meep, and then I immediately start looking, trying to figure out what the flip he's in. You. Yeah, we can be friends. Come here. Come here, friends. You took my gunner! You little traitor! I thought we were friends. I was gonna be friends. And then you... I just watched a video that made me even more pissed than I already was. So, a lot of you guys know, I'm assuming, who the fuck Joe Rogan is. Well, his argument is that the idea of the Ten Commandments being taught in schools, which, by the way, it's not being taught, they're just having all the school rooms hang up the Ten Commandments on the wall, is forcing Christianity down people's throats. Okay, so let's take a look at this for a moment. You have every issue with Christianity being quote unquote shoved down children's throats, but yet you allow the LGBTQ to be taught in schools, and you don't see where that's shoving something down children's throats? Explain that to me, you leftist people. But, you know, people who are democratic or whatever the hell you call yourselves. Explain that to me. What is the fucking difference between Christians having a Ten Commandments thing hung up in a classroom, not forcing the kids to read it, not teaching it and shoving it down their throat, and you having fucking sluts come in, not just sluts, but fucking strippers come in and having a strip club in the middle of a school day for little toddlers? And we're not even gonna mention the fact that a lot of teachers that support this LGBTQ stuff are taking down the American flag and hanging up the pride flag. Hell to the fucking no. If you're allowed to shove the LGBTQ bullshit down children's throats, then every... I save you. Now I throw you in river. He's mine! I saw him first! You know, and you know, I don't understand. I think the one thing that pisses me off about it is it used to be the way that things could work. My God! One more shell to me and the L3 gets it when I respawn. He's gonna die, the L3's gonna die. What is that tank doing? One of the things that you could do when I was in school, and this is, I believe, was elementary school. One of the things that you could do during like certain days, I think it was only on Wednesdays, I believe. One of the programs that they had at my school was you could exempt out on having to go to like PE or art class or whatever the hell class was that day. I don't remember what they called that, those little activity things like that. But you could exempt out of those and you would take a bus ride to a church, and you would have like a Wednesday Bible study. You weren't forced to do it. It was completely if you sign up for this, you can go type of thing. I think every school should be mandated, if a church is willing to do something like that, every school should be mandated to allow for a church to do something like that. And not just in elementary school either. I'm talking primary, elementary, middle, and high. If you want to go study the Word of God, you have every opportunity to, every Wednesday. All phones and stuff like that are banned in a mile range of school while Mr. Teach is on his phone the whole class. Yeah, I had a teacher like that, and I reported his ass, of course. We're having a conversation right now. We're not murdering each other. At least he better not shoot me. This was when I was really going through some shit, like depression and stuff. And this one teacher that was supposed to be teaching algebra wasn't doing a very good job. Hey, you listen here, bobblehead's here. Oh my god, I killed him in one shot. To shoot or not to shoot? I'll shoot there. Yeah, I took your transmission. I'm not gonna take anything else. The sand gun lower. Friends now. Friends. But there was a guy that was supposed to be teaching algebra. Poor Bradley, he's getting abused. Barrel. Anyway, but this guy that was supposed to be teaching algebra, this is again when I was going through my really bad depression stage. One day he was like, okay guys, there's a test. Hey! You shot me. You die now. Go rock everybody else! Why'd you have to double tap him like that? He's already dead! Oh, that's a... I don't think he actually... Oh, that? The French L3? Why? Why? Anyway, so, I was out for a few days, and I would email this guy. He shot me first. Why are you not dead right now? There we go, I feel better now. Anyway, so I came back, and this guy's like, okay guys, there's this test. And I had already emailed this guy. I was like, hey, you know, I haven't been here for I haven't been here for such and such amount of days. I got a lot of shit going on. Give me the material I need to study so that I may study it. Nothing. No response, no nothing. Right? So I go in, he's like, okay guys, this is a test. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If he ain't gonna give me the material, if I bomb this test, it's his fault. So I took the damn test. He goes, and I'm not even joking, I wish I would have took a fucking picture of the shit. But, and I'm pretty damn positive I didn't delete my sent emails to the guy asking for shit, and he didn't give it to me until, and I'll get to that part here in a second. But he goes, all right guys, no phones while taking the test. This motherfucker takes an entire fucking phone call while everybody else is taking the test. How the hell are you not dead right now? Here we go, I feel better. I sound like Scooby-Doo sometimes with my laughs. But anyway, like, I'm like, what the hell you mean you gonna make everybody else put their damn phones up, but your ass is gonna take a... He didn't even step out of the classroom either. Like, he took the phone call in the middle of class. But he gonna get all over everybody else's ass about using a damn phone? See, what I ended up doing, I told my mom about it. And I think I ended up emailing either my guidance counselor about it, or I had my mom call them, or some shit like that. I don't remember. I can't remember. It's been so long. The day before they had that little meeting, they called his ass and told him to post the shit that I had been asking for. Which was the first thing that pissed me off. The second thing was, instead of addressing the fact that they had hired a piece of shit teacher, she goes, well, your emails do come off as harsh. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean my emails come off as fucking harsh when all I'm doing is asking the teacher for the material I need to study in order to not fucking fail the class? I was going the extra mile to try and get the shit that I needed so that I could study it and take... Holy shit! What? Why am I not dead? Anyway. So we get into the meeting. My mom's there, my guidance counselor is there. I ain't no damn hostage. See y'all asses later. Anyway, so my mom had knew the shit because every day I would come home and I would tell her about this guy, about how he was acting and what he was doing, what he wasn't doing, whatever, right? And she was pissed, I think, more than I was about it, if I'm being honest. Because they made it out like I was lying just for attention. And that was basically all that they said, was that I was lying for attention. My mom was not very happy. Wait, who left? Ooh, hello, Chris. Gun depression. I have crippling depression. I push now. Hey, I should probably shoot at that. That's it, I'm eating you. Come here. But anyway, so my mom wasn't very happy. I wasn't very happy. It ended up being like this whole thing of unhappiness, right? And I ended up dropping out of school not long after that. But it's like they had called the guy, he had ended up either quitting or they fired him. I think it was that he quit because he found a better job somewhere else where he could do nothing and get away with it, I guess. And what do you want? Anyway, Chris, I have an idea. Who wants to do bombers, attackers, and fighters with bombs versus AA guns? Alright, I need everybody to leave the match. But anyway, continue my story. So they had already gotten rid of the guy, like a day before we had the meeting. So that pissed me off. Where the hell did Chris go? Chris! Oh, you're probably setting up your shit. Anyway, you know, I wouldn't have even been mad, if I'm being honest about it, had it not been for the fact that they had done that shit. Does anyone know what the highest prop, not turboprop, plane is? It's like 7.0, isn't it? We'll go like a happy 7.0. Now, I think I think China was my next one because I had already done Italy. Yeah, because I had already done Italy. So, all right, y'all are gonna get it. Yeah, y'all are gonna get it. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Oh, 7.3 in ground? Okay, hold on, Chris. Alright, if you're going to be a plane, do star. If you're going to do an AA, do cross. I feel like Chris is going to murder me. Yep. Alright, rules are simple. You get shot down, you die. Duh. Planes are required to spawn on the airfield no matter how large you are. The only exception, of course, is float planes, because, you know, they can't spawn there. But, what, Chris? Bradley, Chris is requesting to be alone. I'll let you decide whether or not, I'll let you two decide amongst yourselves whether or not y'all want to do that or not. Oy, oy, oy. And once we ready up, we'll be good to go. But yeah, like honestly, the way that schools are now, and a funny thing is, a friend of mine, or my friend IRL, he told me something that kind of made me laugh a little bit. He goes, "Oh yeah, by the way, like, I think like she's his cousin or something, told me that now our school has a furry in there." And it kind of that wasn't what made me laugh. He goes, if such and such, and apparently it's this guy that he knew that I can't put a face to save my life. He goes, if that guy would have been there, and apparently this furry wears a tail. Put it that way. He goes, if that guy would have been there, that tail would have been ripped off. And it's like, yeesh. I mean, I couldn't help but laugh because I find it funny. But, you know, his point was, when we were in school, his point was, when we were in school, shit like furries, being gay, lesbian, whatever that stuff, you would get the fuck bullied out of you if you were any of those things and open about it in school. And, you know, I've said it once and I'll say it twice and I'll probably say it a third time. I think they need to bring bullying back, a healthy amount of it. It used to be that if you bullied somebody enough about something, they would stop doing it. So like with me, apparently, when I was in school, when I first started at my new school, my hair was long. Like I had never cut it. It looked more like a mullet. I don't know if you guys know what a mullet is. Well, remember, Chris, you can't move from your spawn either. So either all three of us are gonna... Why would you kill him? We're dead! He's gonna come back with something bigger and scarier now. Rude, have a bomb. They did nothing! Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
The enemy is winning. Roger that. Returning to the airfield.
Oh my God, finally! We've been talking for 45 minutes, and she just wouldn't shut up. I love her to death, but I really wish she would just hush sometimes. I was so tempted to tell her, like, hey, I gotta go change my brother or something like that. If I died. Hey, Chris, bring me back some beans on toast. I want some. He probably can't hear the stream, but... I should fly into Chris and see if he's AFK or not. If he comes back mid-dive, I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, he's still AFK. He's just sitting there with an ammo box beside him. He's just sitting there, menacingly. I don't think it's a good idea for us to kill him, because if we kill him, then he has free reign to murder us. So the question we must ask ourselves is, are we prepared to be murdered by the Chrisinator? And yes, I called him the Chrisinator. I will probably be murdered for calling him that when he gets back, but it's okay. You got him? Oh, what did you do that for? Also, don't mind me. I'm just a little old. Doing nothing to you. Load the anti-plane rounds. Oh my god! You blew up! He said when he was gone that we could kill each other, so... I cook or I'm cooked? I'm cooked. I'm fried. I'm gonna die. Please go faster, plane. Oh my god, I don't even hit 100. How is this even in the air? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, listen, we don't have to, we don't have to do this. There's no need for violence. Violence is not the answer. Don't do it. No. My tail. I can't even hit 100 and you're bullying me. You know what? I can't fire at you. This is not good. What are the waist gunners for if you can't even fire with them? Ouch! My plane! No! Why would you kill yourself on me? No! Wait! No, I can pull this up! I can pull up! I'm burning to death. Ow. Oi. Fine. If that's the way you feel about it, then we will fight to the death until Chris gets back, and then we'll go back to murdering him. Anyway. That's the way you feel about it. Fine. You want to fight me? I'll fight you. And I'm gonna probably die. But either way. I don't know if I really want the T-58, if I'm being honest. Like, it still feels overpowered to me, if I'm being honest. Wait, I didn't get off the airfield yet! This is highly unfair, it is. Oh, my propeller. I win. If I land this safely, I win. He's back! I still win! Wait, hold on. No! I'm gonna die to Russian things now! How could you do this to me? Chris, we're friends, right? We best buds, right? Chris has never heard me stutter in my life. Hey, Chris, just so you know, he's in a B-17. Never mind, he's no longer in a B-17. He couldn't pull up in time. Soviet stuff kind of sucks with the first two, and then it just gets really good. Chris, are we friends? You promised not to murder me, right? I'm a friendly British airliner, and today we're serving oatmeal cookies. I hear the British love them. Can we not shoot at the plane? I'm a World War I plane. Do you not realize how long it took me to get over here? Please don't shoot me down before I even get over here. Also, I think your rounds were just kind of ricocheting off my cloth, which is kind of sad. I feel like he's trying to hit my bomb. Ow! Stop that. What is wrong with this British aircraft? This thing sucks. Wait, hold on. Gunship. I should probably pull. Uh-oh. Hi, Chris. Don't mind me. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on wings. Chris, help me! Help me! That was the saddest. Wait, that's not. No, Chris, you're cheating. You know good and damn well there's an AA gun before that one. Unless he killed you in it, and I didn't see it. What in the hell is this machine gun ammunition mount that y'all have on this aircraft? Why is the fucking ammunition in my lap? Why have I only just now noticed this? Is the better question. The ammunition is in my lap. Chris, what were y'all thinking when you made this aircraft? You put the ammunition in my lap. Also, I've officially reached over 100 miles an hour. I'm now faster than the Handley page by like a few miles an hour. The Royal Navy is a joke.
This week, Britain once ruled the seas. This week, the Royal Navy announced it is retiring 3 more warships at once, and the numbers left behind are hard to believe. The ships are HMS Iron Duke, HMS Richmond, and the minehunter HMS...
What the hell's wrong with those boats?
Between them, more than a century of service, gone in a single announcement. HMS Richmond served 31 years. She was the last warship ever built by the...
Nah, I'm done. Nah, that pissed me off. The hell you gonna get rid of a perfectly good boat for? What the hell is wrong with Britain, Chris? You're British. You should be able to answer this. Slap the hell out of your government. They're stupid. Why the hell you gonna get rid of a perfectly good set of boats? All because and I hate, and the British have done it. The British have done it a lot worse, in my opinion, than the Americans did it. Like, Britain had the Dreadnought, probably one of the coolest, even though it was British, coolest ships that I've ever had the pleasure of studying. Or attempting to study, I guess is what I should say. Anyway, you know, really cool. Oh my god, Chris is right. Oh, I just fucked myself over, didn't I? I better run. Anyway, one of the coolest vessels, and y'all just fucking scrap it when you get done with it. It's like, we don't need this anymore, throw it away. But y'all keep the HMS Belfast? The Belfast! Whose decision was that? Because I want to slap the shit out of them. It's like, oh yeah, that light cruiser there, that's cool, we'll keep that. Meanwhile, the Dreadnought, nah, we can build another one, blow it up. The fuck? The Dreadnought, the Rodney Nelson, the King George or the Prince of Wales would have been awesome. I think all the two battle cruisers, the Renown and the Repulse, were sunk, so you can't really keep those. The Hood's kind of out of the question. I think the Hood, I will say this, I think if the Hood hadn't gotten sunk, I think the British would have turned it into a museum ship. Maybe. Although, you know, they are the British, we don't know. Anyway, I have a complaint about my British gun. It doesn't have the little pew pew thing that goes back and forth when I fire it. Pew pew, pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew, pew pew. I do appreciate that it's at least aimed in the middle of the reticle. But yeah, like, that's probably the only thing that pisses me off about the British more than the fact that they actually thought they could beat the shit out of America. Puny little Doolittle Raider bomber. You just remember that puny little Doolittle Raider bomber just murdered the fuck out of you. Who the hell is that? I don't know who the hell that is. Get on out of here. Bye now. Click. I know I put a fucking password on that. Because I did it before we even came in here. Oh, look, guys, I'm going to use this puny British bomber that should have been retired 30 years before it was retired. Fucking thing belongs in a museum. Piece of shit World War I bomber. The Navy even rejected this damn thing. I'm kidding. You couldn't sink a damn battleship. All you could do was take its rudder because you can't aim worth a shit. I feel like Chris is just gonna hard target me now. No, I still like, I talk shit, but I still find it fucking hilarious. And I say this with as much respect for the British Navy as I could possibly give. It still gets me how the British celebrate the fact that they killed the Bismarck. But it took old beat up fucking airplanes like this, and it took an entire fleet, may as well say, to sink one fucking German battleship. Multiple attacks, and you couldn't kill a fucking battleship. You had to send in every fucking thing. It will never... I physically, I can't understand. I literally, I cannot bring myself to an understanding point of why the British celebrate so hard the fact that they killed the Bismarck when, one, they didn't kill it, the crew scuttled the Bismarck, and two, they sent an entire fucking fleet to kill one battleship. I'm not underestimating it. What I'm saying is that apparently the British did not have enough confidence in their own shit to send something like the Rodney or Nelson out to take care of the Bismarck. They had to send out the entire fucking Navy, may as well say, to take care of it. But yet they brag. Oh, we killed the Bismarck. One, no the fuck you didn't, and two, you sent everything you had at that shit. You didn't sink shit. You just hit it with a lot of bullets. They became Americans for that entire engagement. They became Americans for that entire engagement is crazy. Chris, does me saying that you're British American? Oh boy. No, you can't see me. I'm not. Ow, my tail! Chris, curse you! I should have known better than to dive at you. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I was thinking. Hey guys, I think I pissed off Chris when I said that the British Navy sucks ass. I mean, let's look at the British Navy's history, shall we? One, they built a boat that literally, in high seas, capsized itself. Two, they built a boat that was so front heavy that when it sunk, it is still managing to stand straight up because of how front heavy it was. Let me dive in. I was sick of using the freaking swordfish, okay? I wanted to die. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to say that America's Navy has a clean past or anything, but, I mean, at least for the most part, our shit was built decent. Proceeds to think about old Ironsides, that old ironclad that looked like we just took a sailing ship, cut the damn masts off of it, put a massive ass engine in it, and mounted armor on the side and said, yep, that'll work. Which, if you think about it, that's exactly what the Confederacy did with the CSS Virginia. Oh my god, I just thought about that. I'm talking shit about the Union, and here I am realizing the Confederacy did the same shit. Hey, Chris, you can't kill me. I'm a trainer aircraft. I'm training this young gentleman in the pilot seat how to fly an airplane. He's doing great so far. Chris, can I give you flyby without you murdering me? I want to give flyby. I won't drop bomb. I can't see where you're at, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Wow. I literally can't see shit in that fire. Like, I can't see anything. I wish they would get the, what they call, I believe it's the Texan for the American, Hey, it wasn't me that lit you up. Blame him. He's the one that did it. I'd love to see the Texan get brought to the American tech tree as a low-tier aircraft. That'd be cool. It looks basically like this, but I think it's a little bit bigger. This might actually be the Texan now that I'm looking at it, though. Chris, do you know what aircraft I'm talking about? The Texan? I can't remember the official designation of it, but that's what they called it, was the Texan. Stop it! Oh, well, that was deserved. That, I'm not even lying, that was very much deserved. I'm gonna run away now. As fast as I can. I can still fly this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, that's a tree. No! I missed the trees! Yes. For the love of God, Bradley, do not kill him. Just hurt him a little. You do not want to go against what he has. Chris, I have a legit question. All right, X-naying the Hurricane and the Spitfire. What is your favorite British aircraft? Other than the Lancaster, Typhoon. Valid. Let's see. What would my favorite British aircraft be? Typhoon, Lancaster. Oh, yeah. No. I like the older Typhoon. The newer one looks like shit in my opinion. Let's see. X-naying the Spitfire, Hurricane, or Lancaster. I'd say my favorite World War II aircraft would probably be the Beaufort? No, not the Blenheim. That one. I love the Blenheim. It's just like, it's a really good, just a really good, like, I guess, what would that one be classified as, Chris? Medium or light bomber? I'm assuming it would be labeled as a light bomber, because it couldn't, yeah, that's what I'm figuring. I don't know, though. I don't like the one that they have modeled in the game as much as I like the early versions of it. Because the early versions, The early versions of it had like a kind of like a HE-111 type style, like where it was mostly glass at the front type thing. Please do not kill him. Ow! Who shot me? And I was gonna, ow, my wing! No, 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 I refuse to go out like this. I'm not, nope, I refuse to, nope, I can land this in the water. I can land this in the water. No, I can't, never mind. There's no landing this anymore. Chris, why? What did I do to you? I was just flying. You know what? No, I'm... Oh, I think my pilot died. He murdered me. It was mean. Now we have to deal with that damn thing. Great. Thanks a lot, Bradley. You've killed me. I won't even get to the part to where I get to drop the bombs because he's going to shoot me out of the damn air before I get there. I'll be lucky if my plane doesn't go poof right now because he's that good with that damn thing. Well, technically he is faster than me, Chris, so, I mean... Also, isn't the Beaufort kind of designed off of the Blenheim a little bit? I mean, it looks kind of like it was. It looks like the Australians took it, and they were like, yeah, let's Australianize this damn thing. And they Australianized it, and they made it look like some weird, funky looking damn airliner or some shit. Like, the one thing that confuses the hell out of me is like, okay, the front end looks great, and then you get down there right before that rear machine gunner, and it's like it just immediately drops, and then you have the machine gunner area. I'm like, what the hell is the aerodynamics on this aircraft? I want to know where this man operates his radio too. Where is the radio operator in this aircraft? I very much think he is. Yes, Chris. Yeah, he pulled back. Oh well, Chris. All I care about is dropping my bombs. Pew pew. I don't even know where you're at. So you know, if those hit, they hit. If they don't, they don't. How about that? Ow. That was rude. Ow, my tail. Take that. I don't know if those are hitting or not. Oh my god, I killed you. Chris, I'm sorry. That wasn't intentional. I just dropped them randomly, I promise. My airplane isn't very healthy right now. Wait, hold on. He's used British stuff. Oh, what is that you have now? Ow! What comes after that? Ow, my wing! Ah! Oh no, I know what he's in! Ah! Curse you, Chris! I love how as I die, I just curse you, Chris! I'm not going to bring the rockets on this one because I don't think I'm going to get the chance to use them. Now the Hudson, this thing, I know for a fact it's based off of the B-34. because like this thing. This thing here is, or was meant to be, it was meant to be a cargo aircraft if need be. It was also meant to be like a personnel carrier if need be. It was meant to be a bomber which they converted to be, like, this thing was like basically the C-47 but smaller. I don't know if they ever used the C-47 for bombing or not. I would love to know. I would really like to know if they ever did use the C-47 for bombing missions. I don't think they would have, personally. Hey Chris, quick question. What are your thoughts on this vehicle in which I'm flying at the current moment? Other than the fact that it has a really... Excuse me, what? I told you he could kill you from the airfield! It's just with the wrong plane. Chris, that was very, very mean. What did I do to you to deserve that? Over here just flying and talking, and then my plane just goes poof. Time to disappear. I didn't even get this. It's like I went, hey Chris, what do you like most about this plane? It's like poof. It's like, oh, I guess he doesn't like it at all. Damn. Jeez, Chris, all you had to say was you didn't like it. You didn't have to blow it up. Chris really said, I'm gonna make it disappear. Also, Chris, hold on. I got a question for you. If you had the opportunity, all round expenses paid for trip to come and meet me, would you take it? Like, we're talking like all of your I feel like Chris would probably be like the most surprised out of everybody to see what I looked like. You may blow up my plane, but you will not blow up all these bombs. Oh my God, Chris, you're dead. Oh my God. Yes. Wait, hold on. Is there a 7-3? Oh no. Chris, please no. Oh no. We're dead before we even get started. Run for it! No, is there a 7-3 after that? And then the remembrance that there is. Oh no! And then Chris confirming it about like the guess what's after that. It just makes it even scarier. Hey Chris, how would you feel about us switching places and me being the anti-air one day? I'm not saying like today, just one day. Well, if we keep it at the BR that we have currently, I think it would end decent-ish. I'd die a lot. I know that. Of course, I would also avoid shooting everyone's bombs when they dropped them on me. How long have I been streaming this now? 4 hours? What? Dude, I gotta go. Oh my god. I was planning on either doing some more Easy Red 2 campaign or playing something with the guys or something. I don't know. Dear Jesus, I did not realize it's been 4 hours. Yeesh. Alright, Chris, I'll see you later. I hope everybody has a lovely day. And remember, you miss the wolf, you get the fangs. Chris is crappy. And it's all his fault. Y'all have a good one.